Hello, YouTube cubes. I am back with more Baldur's Gate 3 playlist. Part 27. Am I burning out? Have I done so much Baldur's Gate 3? According to Steam, I forgot where I was going with that. I have put in 166 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 already. This first playthrough wasn't really a first playthrough at first, but now it really is. And then this very particular one, it's 100 hours. I don't know. Again, I would like to finish this game. 28 out of 54 achievements. We can do better? I don't know. There are things that bother me about the game, and the longer I play, the more those things are there. But I wonder if this is one of those, I'm playing it a certain way, you know? Playing it a certain way, and I'm just limiting myself in a year of no limits. But anyhow, we're going to play like 4 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 today, and then we're going to go play some Guild Wars 2 more than likely. I got to test some things for Guild Wars 2, collect a little more evidence. Doesn't make sense to anyone, but yeah, I put in how many disputes? Let me look in my email. I disputed everything yesterday. Anyways, talked to legal, went over to Peter, who's sitting over there eating a banana today, the way he should be, pill and all. Okay, for legal reasons, I can't tell you he's eating the pill. So he's not eating the pill, I guess. But if I lie, I can't see me it. So plausible deniability. Perplexity? What are the things that bother me? Oh my goodness. Chaz, hello. Chaz will tell you. I mean, that list is long. The things that bother me? Well, let's start at the very bottom. Packaging. I mean, like, have you tried to open a freaking string cheese in this day and age? I wanted a fruit cup today, right? And I thought the worst thing about it was I couldn't open it because the little sticker thing that they had on the top. And I cut that, and I was like, yeah, I got scissors. Still wouldn't open. I ended up ripping the entire top off simply just to open a box. What was the point of the sticker? You know? And that's my life. I tried to open my cheese yesterday, and it's one of those pull things where, you know, it pulls across the top to open it, and it's resealable. Can we talk about resealable packaging? Holy crap, what is happening to the world? Oh, things that bother me about Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's a much shorter list. Camera moving when I'm trying to target something. Oh, which I have a solution to that, and I forgot already. So a buddy of mine was just like, we were literally doing World versus World in Guild Wars 2, and I was complaining about it. And he's like, no, that's just Larian Studios. That's what they do. You can just target by clicking the portraits at the top. And I was like, are you kidding me? But that bothers me. Accidentally shooting lamps and things hanging from the ceiling. The camera blocking stuff when I'm trying to see it. The camera being blocked from moving when I need to move it. Just the RNG rolls during dialogue sometimes just feel like arbitrary rolls. Like they're just there. I don't know why they're there. And some of them have high DC checks, and like there should be a lot of DC 5 checks in this game, and they're like 10, 15 almost every time. And it's just like, I mean, in honor mode, I can understand upping it a little bit, but like at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like it sort of gets in the way of just sort of enjoying the role play, I guess, of it all. What else have I complained about? Like a bunch of it happened all at once. Just other things, you know, when I'm looting, can't reach stuff for no reason, it seems, and that kind of thing. It's just noticeable because I'm I'm sorry, I just saw that Skyrim added a Legacy of Orsinium expansion. What is that? I don't care. No Skyrim. Not until they announce the other Elder Scrolls 6. Then we'll go back. Does the good outweigh the bad? Well, it always outweighs the bad, right? Like, a lot of things in our lives are, 7, 8 out of 10s. Good to great, A lot of it. But the problem is, when you're riding a bike, if every once in a while the bike just threw you off randomly, I mean, like, you're going 95% of the time, no problem with the bike, but it just threw you off 5% of the time. The thing is, you start to lose trust in riding that bike. And I think when it comes to video games, we can stomach only so many times being thrown off the bike, but the devs in this day and age feel like 10% is okay, 15% is okay, 20% is okay to throw you off at any point. But that's how many, the percentage of time you get with the bike before it starts to happen, right? And it's not like, it's not an enjoyable bike. Brakes work. The chain doesn't fall off. The tires are good. You're able to bike where you want to bike. Decent speed. You just don't know when you're going to get thrown off. I hope that's a good analogy, because I really suck at them. Now, my point is, the game is great in so many ways. Fantastic story, characters, dialogue, voice acting. Oh my goodness, it's all great. Ambience. I've enjoyed the environments. Then we get into the mechanics, and again, good 85% of it's great. And then you start running into these, like, why is that built that way when other things are built to stop that very thing in other parts of the game, such as right click, do this, right? When you are sneaking, you can't talk to someone unless you right click, because they want you to just quickly pickpocket them. I am still confused about not using the right click system more often to make sure you pick the things you need to do. If that makes sense. But the thing is, for me, in this day and age, I've played so much 7 and 8 out of 10s, and 9 out of 10s. Like, it's really hard to find a bad video game in this day and age. Mostly because they get filtered out by, communities and stuff, or shut down, or whatever. But the thing is, that means that 10-15% is going to stick out a lot more. Even a 5% problem, right, that pops up only 5% of the time, it's going to feel like it pops up a lot, because we're so used to a certain standard. And if we start making the scale towards that standard, some games that we believe are 7 or 8 are really not. They're just a 5 out of 10 type thing. But I just don't think that's fair. I don't think saying something's just okay when it's not. Like, this game is great. I'm probably going to still give it a 9 out of 10. But these problems that exist in the game for me and other people, because other people have had this issue because they give me solutions to it, I just feel like they could have been fixed, and still could. But hearing that it took them 2 years of quality of life updates to even get to where they are now, that where I'm playing, holy crap, and it was Game of the Year! But it's like, that's the acceptable standard in the gaming industry now. But this stuff bothers me because I just do not believe that we can't fix it, But it's not... But it's also not Larian Studios' fault alone. It's sort of the industry. So, I can sit here and rag on this game, but I'm not going to move it from a 9 out of 10, because I know it's the industry as a whole is accepting lower quality for releasing games faster, right? It's just the way of things. It's about the money. It's about getting their money back in a timely manner. It's about not spending more money on. It's just so much of that, right? And I could sit there and go around and around and give you the whole essay and freaking master's freaking theory of it all. But at the end of the day, we know what the industry's like. And I'm not surprised they got burnt out and decided, you know what, we're just gonna go make another game. But at the same time, that sucks. And I gotta say it sucks, because it sucks. I think people can agree that it sucks that they didn't continue to try to improve the pathing system in the game, and that kind of stuff. But I really do think this game needed another year in the oven, at least, just so they could flesh out some of this stuff a bit more, and then the quality of life updates would have just been, I think, probably easier to implement in the long run. But I don't know. I don't know what their development style's like either. I don't know. $9.9 out of 10. You see, what doesn't bother you? Here's the thing. What doesn't bother you that bothers me just shows like the difference today. This is why I can't trust reviews, not because of you, but I can't trust reviews that say something solidly, oh, this game's 7 out of 10. And then I play it and it's like an 8.5 out of 10, right? Like they're overly critical, but then I go read the article and they're not even playing the game, right? So if you played the game and you said it was a 9 out of 10 and I got an 8.5, I'd say, yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I agree with you. It's not even, yeah, it's just, that's the game industry today. Like, you really love this game with a 9.9 out of 10. Well, I'm sitting here at a 9 out of 10. But at the end of the day, like, if you went to school and I said you can get a 90% to 100% no matter what all the time, right? You would take that. And I think that's it. Like, for me as an angry person, I don't think people understand. Things just bother me. Like, I'm very critical of the things that I do and enjoy. But at the same time, there is limits, and I can only take so much before that one little thing keeps popping up and bothering me over and over to the point it's like, I gotta find a solution to this. But at the same time, when I'm gonna beat the game vanilla, there's a mod to fix some of it, and I don't want to use it as a crutch. We can overcome this, Zorric. No limits. Yeah, you feel rushed when sneaking. So that, yeah, I think mechanically that the game doesn't slow down enough a lot. Like even when you're doing turn-based things, it's sort of unfair to the player how the turn-based mechanic works sometimes versus like the real time. But the real time is just like, man, it is 6 seconds long per turn, right? So it's just like boom, boom, boom. And it's so fast when you're trying to think, and then you have to, like yesterday I reloaded that fight so many times because so many mistakes in the first like literally 2 minutes of the fight. And if you don't get a good start, you're going to have a bad end. So, I don't know. I think save scum is necessary. I don't disagree with that. 100% save scum. Yeah, turn-based mode, I think, makes it better at times. Other times, I don't feel like I'm getting the result I want, you know? The others hated your decisions and ran away. As long as you complete it, you know? I don't think honor mode is meant to be do whatever you want. Rarely are the hardest modes in games allow you the same freedom as you would in a lower difficulty, right? So a lot of times you do have to use cheese, or you do have to sacrifice, you know, that you usually wouldn't. I think that's why higher difficulties are harder for people to play, in all honesty. It's not so much that they are like overly difficult. It's that they're not used to making decisions that sacrifice their freedom, right? So like that's what harder difficulties do. It starts to close the tunnel, and people don't realize they don't have the same freedoms that they did. They only get that set of rules, you know, that set of paths. And if they try to deviate or work against where the tunnel has closed, it's going to shut them off. And then people get really frustrated because of that limit. I used to fall for that. But like as I got older, I realized difficulty today is very arbitrary versus difficulty of back in the day, where it was sort of like we're raising the limits here, lowering the limits there, and that's it. Or like if you're playing an RTS, what you're playing against, like, so every game has its own like way of making something difficult. What I learned about RTS is that you're not playing resources anymore when you get into the higher difficulties. It's not about the resources. It's not even about your strategy. You could do the same thing in any difficulty and still win, but you got to play against the AI at the higher difficulty. How do you get the AI to do something that you cause? And that's it. And that's pretty much a lot of games out there too, but it's going to be different. Like in a platformer, how do I get the boss to do a certain pattern or react to me, or where can I stand in a certain position to react to him, right? And then it's just the AI we're fighting against. And so like, I want to be surprised in Baldur's Gate with them just raising difficulty and stuff like that, and making things harsher, that people haven't found the little tricks there, and that's the new rule set. Do this, this, and this. And giving up companions, probably better for the run if you're just trying to complete it. So people just shut up. My enjoyment and escape. Oh, it's always subjective when it comes to video games. No, well, not true. There's some things like, right, if the controls don't work, that's pretty much an objective opinion, versus it really does come down to every player and what they enjoy and that kind of stuff. I don't like to say cup of tea anymore. I'm trying to get that out of my repertoire. Anyone can drink tea. Anyone can not enjoy the tea but still learn how to drink it. What I like to compare it to now is more like some people like cheese on their burger and other people don't, and if the burger only comes with cheese, you know, it's not that the burger's bad, it's not that the burger isn't better, it isn't like we can't add stuff to the burger ourselves. It's just the fact that some people like cheeseburgers and some people like regular hamburgers, right? And like I think the food comparisons are the best, and a lot of people out there just want to be like, it's not your cup of tea. No, they'll still drink the tea, but where's the sugar? Where's the milk? Where's the stuff that changes the flavor a little bit for them? And I usually say accessibility and difficulty options and that kind of stuff. And this game has that, except I'm just trying to play it vanilla. And I think if I didn't play vanilla and turn some things off and on and that kind of stuff, maybe this would be easier. I don't like that they hide the DC check in the dialogue. That doesn't make sense to me. It's a video game. Give me information. But like, again, subjective. Like, it all comes down to what people like. Some people don't want to see it. And I think in this day and age, everybody just confuses with what challenge and difficulty and stuff is. And they want life to be hard for everyone. But even just recently, talking to a buddy of mine, why do video games gotta be hard? We were running through Guild Wars 2 dungeons. I wasn't running, they were running through it. I don't know if I'm gonna go back to dungeons. We might go back to dungeons a little bit today. But anyways, my point with what he said is, why is a raw still like that? When, you know, like, the power creep has helped a lot, but new players are still gonna, like, there's all sorts of problems with the raw. Bugs, direction, you know, some of the enemies are just unfair. Like Honor the Waves, the troll that just downed us all in one hit. Like, there's a lot of that shit in dungeons that if they just took it out, it'd be much better experience in this day and age. But difficulty, you know? Oh, it's difficult. No, that's arbitrary difficulty. It's not really challenging. Once you learn it, it's just easy. But the thing is, like, if they wanted to keep it difficult, they would have mechanics that rotate that would make it difficult. But they don't have that in those early day dungeons, right? So, like, again, some people are going to enjoy those dungeons because I heard people are like, oh, thank God they brought this back, man. Dungeons are so fun. And I'm just going, what? 5 out of 10 content? That's crazy. But for them, it's 9 out of 10. That's also how I know something's off about those dungeons. We disagree so far that I'm just going, what's this about? Like, do they like to be whipped when they die in a video game? Or, you know, do they like to chew glass in their oatmeal? Because if that's the way they are, that's definitely not most of the game industry as a whole in the consumer base. You know, it's a lot to think about is what it is, but enjoyment and escaping the game is everything and nearly as bothered by the mechanics. You know, I feel similar. And you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just man things, man thinking. But also, I feel I've watched different content creators play Baldur's Gate 3, and can I be honest? I feel like more men have felt like me, and more women have enjoyed the game as a whole. Because I feel like they get immersed in it better than the men have. And I've watched a lot. Like over 20 creators play Baldur's Gate 3, like at some point. And man, I think it comes down to the kind of love you have for these kind of games and stuff, and maybe like the echo chamber, my echo chamber. But when just looking outside of it, like, I don't know. I think video games are a social study of just, they need to be studied. Like, what people like in video games may translate to why our lives are the way they are. I've talked about this in the past. Like, MMOs are a huge social experiment. Like, just the dynamics of guilds, like each guild, dynamics of like how people play together, cooperation, all that stuff. It should be studied and studied heavily. Not for the gaming industry, but as a whole of people. Because I do show like in Guild Wars 2, 100 people showing up to beat a world boss is insane. But we do it. And not everybody's pulling their weight, but we all get it done, right? So, like, how can we transfer that into the real world? How can we take 100 people and get something enormously, like, daunting done, right? Like, well, because video games are meant to be fun. And I think if that's the mindset to a lot of things, this is meant to be fun, this is meant to be fulfilling, this is meant to bring happiness, this is meant to bring good health, I think a lot more people would go through life a lot better. But that's just me, and people call me a socialist for it, but I don't think that's political. I think that's just what we all should aim for as human beings. If I'm happy and you're happy and then we're happy together, we're not gonna try to kill each other. I don't, unless that's what makes that person happy. Now I think about it, you know, that's subjective too, I guess. Let me take a drink of caffeine. But that at the end of the day, this is what I always tell people. If you love this game, keep loving it. Just because I get salty at it and I get angry at it and I don't like that little bit of salt that gets into the wound of many years of just knowing the world is shit, right? Just because I get angry at a game doesn't mean I don't like it, all right? It's usually the opposite. I love it, and it has issues that I just wish weren't there, because that's just the way I am. But if you love it, 9.9 out of 10, 10 out of 10, there's nothing better than to enjoy it. Don't let me ruin your experience. Shut me off. Again, I tell people that. You can mute me, you cannot watch the content, that kind of stuff. That is fine with me, because I would rather you enjoy things in life than feel like I'm tearing it down. But if what you see that makes me angry and stuff makes you laugh because you think it's silly and stupid, you're 100% correct. I think it's, sometimes I'm going back and watching my content, like I'm going back listening to audio and I'm saying something, I'm just like, dude, it's not going to bother you here in 5 minutes. Shut up. And it makes me laugh. And then I realized maybe that's why some people watch. You know, like... Some people stomach this stuff because they're like, this guy is completely wrong. He's got, his arrogance is about to just slap him in the face. And then it does sometimes. And I'm like, God damn it. I was watching some old content. I'm like, it's not going to be that way in 6 months. There's going to be an update. Like, the game sucks now, Zorric, but maybe I should go back to that one. Pat Zorric, you don't understand. Like, people know. They're going to change this. Oh, man. In the moment, this is so stupid, blah, blah, blah. What are they thinking? Have they even evolved from the amoebas they once were? Like, I'm so mad about it. And then, like, literally patch note 6 months later, hey, we fixed this. And I'm just like, oh. But that's the problem. That's the problem. Like, in the moment, worst thing ever. And then, like, if I played the game 6 months later, would have never happened. I love that. I love that. I gotta stop drinking this. I made Big Red Soda on my own, and that was a terrible idea. I love Big Red Soda, by the way. Anyways, let me catch up on chat, make sure I read everything. Honor mode, like a speed run, optimized min-max character run. I wonder if that's really how you have to do it. Some boss monsters will give you the options and DC checks for the dialogue encounters. Baldur's Gate 3 wiki. I don't want to do that. I'm too far in, Chaz. I feel like if I do another run, that I want to turn all that shit on, because I can in the game. But I don't want to do it just yet. I want to see what the normal run feels like. So, because I've already made like a Bard run that's just sitting there with like 2 saves where I sort of messed with those things just to see how it felt. And it like immediately felt better for some stuff and just felt overpowered for others. So, but I also do want to look at mods for this game because I think mods would make this game fun. And I don't mod a lot of games, but this definitely feels like one I might want to. Da-da-da. Wow. Late night playability? You just gotta let me know. Hey, Mark. Comments on my salt? I usually comment on my salt anyways. Yeah. A long time ago, somebody says my rage content is the cringiest stuff he's ever seen. And I was like, correct. And he's like, so you okay making cringe? And I was like, being human is cringe? Then yeah. This is just the way some people are, you know? But I also don't break 6 controllers a day. I don't throw my television out of a window, you know, like some people think I'm just, I don't think you realize how quiet I am when I'm not on stream. When I'm not sitting here just talking to people. Sometimes I'm not. It really depends on what I'm playing. You know, when I had to beat Mario Wonder's last level, oh man, there were some words said. There were some strong language advisory that my neighbors needed to know was going to happen. Might have to start over. Oh, the error from mods. Something's going on with mods, man. A lot of stuff keeps breaking for people. Supposed to help somebody last night, but they ended up, you're not gonna believe this. They went out with their family. Crazy. They went to go spend time and eat at a restaurant. We're gonna have only like 3 hours to play this game. The range daddy of cringe. That's fine with me. Some people are like, I think you have autism. I might, you know? That might be my problem. But, you know? Let me tell you, people have been saying I'm autistic my entire life just because I've outsmarted them. How crazy is it to prove that you're smarter than someone and the first thing they do is try to, like, minimize you? But not, like, they don't understand what they're saying. Doesn't what the flip? What they're saying doesn't actually minimize you. It's just giving reasoning. Oh, what's up here? Oh, that's that chest. Okay, so big bad guy down here. We learned that yesterday. All right. Now the question is, do I want to go talk to him before I explore the rest of this place, or do I want to go explore the rest of this place and then talk to him? You know, I felt like we didn't really do anything yesterday, but I guess we did a lot.
Breathe deep and move.
I think what I'm gonna do is do a little bit of this over here for a moment.
Best be on my way.
Also, being able to see invisible people and then when they go invisible I can't see them is sort of dumb.
What's in here?
Yeah, what is in there? Money. Wonder if I can get to level 9. Oh, I just realized, I just remembered what we need to do. We need to take a long rest. So we're gonna do that. Bam, bam. Bad as our... Oh, I need the other orb for here to get this to come to me, maybe? There's also a lever somewhere over this way I can't forget about. Right here, there's a lever. It's like maybe yeah, this is an elevator. All right, let's take that long rest. Got something to hide? My dude, I will eat you.
How much farther can I go?
What do we got? Torches. A hat. Send to camp. Now you may be going, Zork, you're already at the camp. Correct. Do you want pets, buddy?
Very delicious.
Yeah. More pets.
What's inside?
We gotta do all this. My goblin self must do. What else does he have? He has a fork. I feel like I always forget something.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe. There's a lot of stuff we can take. Cutting board. Why not? Glass cup. Why not? That. Why not? What is happening outside? The truck was loud. Ooh, ah. No, can't light that? She's gonna lose something too, right? Resistance to necrotic damage. Did I get it all? I feel like I forgot something. It's one of the best tracks in the game. I've enjoyed all the music in this game for the most part, I think. Gail, I'm taking all your stuff, including the bowl. Yeah, I'm glad this game doesn't have like copyright issues right now. I'm afraid one day it might. No. Got something to hide? Sorry, I'm still mad at... What's his name? Volo? Lovely malt beer. A tin plate. Alcohol. We leave Clyde. Taking the mug. Why are you hiding? Because he is.
This temple certainly is grand. Well, it's a rundown bearing the weight of centuries sort of grand, which is my favorite kind, incidentally.
The demon, I should just kill him? Not sold on what I want to do yet. Oh, I gotta climb. Like, how do I get up there? Get the Yankee girlfriend. Still hiding. Take the towels. Here to do your laundry? Idiot. Stuffed ogre head.
Shah's spirit lingers here. The air's thick with lies and trickery.
Okay. She said she loved me, practically. She wanted to get all kissy and stuff. Did I pet you?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I didn't pet you. Pets. Withers, did I pet you? I mean...
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path now. Best we don't spend too long in her shadow.
Something in the air down here. It's like this place wants to be forgotten.
I wanted to test something with her too.
I have a lot on my mind. Shah's domain indeed. Despair and discarded memories lurking in every shadow.
Need to get whether it's the big natural mod. The big natural? I don't know. Can't do that on stream, it sounds.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Alright. Shadowheart, what do you think about all this?
May the darkness protect you.
Are you kidding me? Should I give her the noble stock? Or will there be another use for it? I missed that incense again and this. Oh shit. Look at all this garbage. Camp garbage. I have a dead pixie. Hmm. Need to find acorn truffle. Think that in the morning. Gaseous form. I wonder if I should even carry around the lesser ones anymore. Guess I'm gonna start using them wildly. Be a little more reckless in combat. Might be the choice. No, go to bed. Well, do I want to sleep? Let's save before I go to bed. New save.
You smell very delicious.
Pet.
More.
Hope
Pat.
you're keeping well, friend.
I never looked at what he has on. He has a torch on. He has a torch on. Alright, let's go. Hold on. Isn't there like something I can take here? Yes. Got it. On your first playthrough? We're gonna wait. All right, let's see what else this place has to offer.
On my way.
Lady Shah. So many must have toiled to make a visage so grand. It's beautiful.
Where's Astarion?
Move unseen.
Does this count as adventuring?
Where are you all going? Why are you whispering so much? Oh yeah, they're hiding.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar. Your convictions are proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last.
Guidance. Nice.
The
Okay.
Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless.
DC 14. Got it. I rolled a 1 already today. That's our first one. Oh yeah, I did check that out, Chaz. I did give them the I did give him the noble stock, and then I killed him after that.
Lady Shah's values are clear. Her children must excel in stealth, combat, and navigating her sacred darkness. Lastly, she asks for a sacrifice. To become a Dark Justiciar, one must spill the blood of a Selûnite. There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
Let's not get caught off guard. Time to press ahead. Next time's the charm.
Nope. We're definitely gonna need to go get it then. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Play the Dark Urge. Remember you're the bad guy. A Ghoul Scout. Already dead. Orders from B. Now.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Do you talk from your knees? That's crazy. I really do not respect the gods in this game at all.
Anything of use?
A large vase. You know what they say about large vases? Big bones. Oh, I missed this guy. The Gauntlet of Shar. There's a book. Soft Step Trial.
If this isn't important.
Asterion? Ain't no way. Where's the traps?
Easy.
What's the issue? These trials you need to initiate with your character? You let her for free relationship? Today's gonna be a good day, I see. I think this is the shit that's burning me out. You know? I just don't have good luck in this game, and I'm sort of bored. I don't get enough nat 20s to enjoy myself. Second nat 1. Fucking Christ, dude. Nothing in between. There are other numbers. I know there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those are on the dice. Those exist. Jeez. Hmm.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly.
This is one of Lady Shah's trials. Allow me. It's important. Values those that can remain unseen.
Are you
and can still
fucking
obtain
kidding
what
me?
they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Why?
Sorry, was lost in thought. Something the matter? I don't fully know. Just a nagging feeling. Almost like I'm conflicted about something, but I don't quite know what. It's nothing. Forget it. Too much time in my own head.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's one of the orbs. But these shadows are now patrolling. There's a button. You're out. I'm confused. Do I need to stay stealthed here? What's the button do? Yeah.
True child of the night embraces the shadows and passes unseen.
Lost it. Got to try again. And not be seen this time.
Stay there. Money. Got it. So you don't get put into combat. Hiding failed. Seems they gotta touch you for you to truly fail. You just need to see you to fail? Baldur is this? Starion! Starion!
Really? Now?
Yes, now.
Surprise.
Just need to see you for you to fail? Obviously not. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Be careful. There are traps.
Oh, there's our second. Our second. Our third natural one. Not really sure.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Is it 3? Shit. I see some webs.
That might be worth a look.
Nope. Turn around. I already fucked up. Natural 20. Hold on. I had time. No, I don't. Run! Got it. Easiest game of my life.
Waiting with bated breath.
You need to come back this way. The lever there? I think it's just a straight shot this way. Whatever. That's so dumb.
Ready. Not a sound.
I have to survive this.
Oh, you're gonna survive this, all right. The crossbow? What crossbow? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're talking about something we haven't done yet. Wow, spoilers.
No time to waste.
No time for traps. Can I explore this place now? Nuh-uh. The hell is that? What the f- All the torches lit. Are we good now? Can I loot this place like a crazy person?
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah, I'll take that key. We'll put it in the bag of keys. You can hold on to this. Alright, so there's definitely going to be traps, right? I accidentally set one off with the Styrian.
They won't see me coming.
This one. There's grease everywhere. But you know what the great news about grease is? It burns. It came back! What's the source of the grease? It must be coming from the top.
Don't linger.
That's crazy.
Leave no trace. Gently.
Thought these were spider webs, but... Ah. Can hit the fucking lever again? Thanks. There's a trap here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like this.
All right. And then it shoots in here and explodes and you die. Fiery glory.
What fun.
Didn't need to do that. Pretty sure the lever is what opens that door. All right. First trial done.
Let's see.
Time to loot everything.
Breathe deep and move.
Heart stretching, heart stretching. Why aren't these on? Okay, I guess not every torch was turned on. Mysterian. Wall.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Just break it down.
Never wanted these.
Stealth, everyone. That's stealth. That's a lot of grease. I don't think there's anything in here, though, for me to get besides that skeleton.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Is that the vent I need to cover? Oh no, I destroyed the things. Gotta go get one. Can I do this? Okay. Misty step, didn't even think about it. I forget that's broken. That guy was so close too.
Moving ahead.
Wait. You can't. Okay. I disagree.
No traps, please.
They're in the wall? Or was it on the other side? I think it was in the wall. These guys made it all the way here? And then died? These dark justiciars. Don't fuck with me, game. No money.
A plaque that once bore the teachings of Lady Shah, but now unreadable. Seek no permission. Take all that benefits you.
Let's see what we have here.
A soft step is better than any armor. To be unseen is to be welcomed everywhere.
I don't know. I don't think they have ever seen my cubes in World versus World, because if they did, they're not very welcome. People are still mad at me.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right, I think we're good. Let's save, because we were awesome like that.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms...
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
Okay.
Best be on my way. What path lies before me?
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
Down. You know, the way they did a lot of these skeletons just looks like a lot of them were just tired. You know? A rat hole.
What's hiding here?
Hallways are never good in this game. Self-same trial.
A ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
Sorry about the silence, everyone, and not doing anything. Okay. Where were we? Oh, yeah, this. Let's check the skeleton. Let's see how this one goes.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. I need to do this, same as before.
What if I want to be a dark justiciar?
Teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Cheater's Folly.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Yes. But I already know my people are stupid. I selected this dude at one point. I swear. There it went. Hello, me. Wow. Radiant vulnerability.
Staying out of sight. Not one false move.
I don't know how you can hide it. Fail at hiding, but okay. And not get caught?
What is it? Silent as the grave.
Can't target undead.
What comes now? No time to dally.
Are we ready?
Staying out of sight.
Knock the weapon out of their hand. Good job. They don't have real weapons. Also, why'd she take damage?
Better make my next move.
I feel like something's in effect that I forgot about. This is going to suck when I hit him. Well, shit. This isn't on either? Oh.
Swift and lethal.
Something smells tasty.
And disappear.
There is work to do.
These are going to be the two hardest ones to beat, for sure.
I am fury. I am death.
Time for a cull.
My prey awaits.
And nuh-uh.
Let's have some fun.
What now?
My faith will protect me.
Wow. Wow.
Taking position.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I will ascend.
No.
Got to keep fighting.
She silenced herself, which is interesting. That's how I think I have to beat her. Why are they going after the other? I was afraid that was going to happen. So they can do it, but I can't.
Gotta get to hiding. Make way.
Absolute lunacy from the developers. No, we're doing this the right way. Lethargic. Did 2 damage to her. That's how strong she is. All right, let me study my own character. Got it, got it. Fuck.
Time to push my luck again.
Run for your life.
This feels good. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot there's stairs here. Shit.
I will ascend.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
Need to act fast.
Excellent. 7 radiating orbs.
My path be true.
Where are they going? And why?
This will do nicely.
That's fucking insane. They're just bolting for a specific character. That's why AI's bullshit.
With haste.
Let's end this.
Can you shoot her? Concentration broken. 1! 10 radiating orbs.
On I go.
Jesus Christ.
My faith protects me. Might be useful.
No one back home will ever believe this. Anything of use? Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well, that was fun.
Time to get going.
But we did it the way it's supposed to be done.
What's in here?
When you go to a sin, oh my fucking god, what is this? This is the shit that pisses me off. None of them had anything special, which is sad. These rooms sort of suck. How did I miss that one? Is that it for this room? I feel like that's it. Edge of the map. I knew it.
goes nothing.
Whoop. That trial's done. And now I just know how tanky my characters are. Oh.
Her most hallowed mercy.
Was there one in front of... Oh, there was. Did I read those?
Her most vaunted treasure.
I wonder why my character just kept shooting. With that. Maybe the dexterity confused the AI? 12 to 21 damage versus 13 to 18? He also didn't shield himself, so, and then when he tried to knock me prone, I was immune because I was shielded. But Mirror Shadowheart wanted Lazelle's butt. Not surprised. Not surprised at all.
Should mind my step.
Like, how'd this guy die here? A rat.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
No traps, please. Let's see.
Her most sacred path.
Subshar worshippers.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friends. We outnumber you. Leave me be. Unworthy of doubt.
Strange little beast. I would have made short work of it once.
There's a lot of skulls down there. Does this lead up to the other side? Yeah. Guess we can go down there and figure out what's been going on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't know what this was. I'm just staring at Char booty. Uh-huh. Whoa. All right, let's save. I'll be taking that. Okay. Can't just take it. Can't just take it. I don't know. Oh, hi. I don't know why. Wait, these were just sitting here this entire time?
These boots have seen everything.
Faith Leap Trial. In darkness we see all things. Darkness. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's see.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Another trial. Allow me, please.
Why so angry?
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Uh-huh.
Need to press onward.
I see this over here. But couldn't we just... Didn't show me the ground. Oh.
Better get to work.
What the hell just happened? Did it say I fell? 'Cause I walked? Yeah. Alright. The game's gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat it too. The reason why I can't see the paths fully is because they've casted light. The darkness prevents that light from happening. I understand that, but at the same time, Jesus fucking Christ.
Another trial. Allow me. Said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
Starion, I need you to blind this area. Where is your arrows of darkness? How do you not have any arrows of darkness? What? Where are your arrows of darkness? Starion. I guess I have them all on my main dude.
Nice and quiet now.
Nah, I still can't see it. I can see this path over here. Maybe there's another way? So it just assumes there's a layer they put here. Okay, hold on. I have an Eversight ring? That's cheating. I'm not here to cheat. I'm here to cheese. There's a big difference. So I can see this over here. And if we get closer, I can see it more. I feel like but he dead. But he dead. I feel like we still can cheese this.
Another trial. Fears were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step. She will guide me.
It just disappears when I get close to it.
Off I go.
So back up. It's any bit of light. No, it must be distance. But even blinded. I gotta say, this is stupid. I think this is a terrible way of doing this. The routes on the left, they give you like 3 tries or some shit, is my guess. You're supposed to like use all your characters or some shit, probably. Your character just sort of walks off the edge sometimes. because of how it's programmed. I gotta say, this by far, yeah. This is a miserable existence only because it's just bad level design. Something like that. Like, I don't even know where the path is now. There's no way to check. There's, like, nothing. You're supposed to memorize it at a distance, maybe draw it on the map, make a map, something like that. The walking off, not being able to use Misty Step just seems very anti-D&D. There's so much about this that Larian just didn't get right. I mean, this is probably some of the worst level design I've seen in the game. It's comparable to the tower. Just no forethought, zero fun. What's the point? I don't know if the floor, because I noticed that there's like elevation here sometimes. Like with the line. Do you see that? I don't know if that's like an AoE effect or whatever, just distance effect or something. What a miserable fucking thing we have here. Can't even, like, it just, why am I walking off? Yeah, that sucks. You can't do that. The only other thing I can think of is, do I have one? I should have one. And where's the fly function? Is that how they wanted you to do it? Like, I don't know. Lazelle's ability that does that? I think, from the House of Healing 2. I don't even know what the blindness is for. So you just can't teleport, maybe? Maybe that's why she steps out of it the way she does? But I've just got to fly, you know? Anything good in these? I mean, just fly. Pull a Final Fantasy Tactics and just get the fuck out of there.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Shah's blessings upon you.
You die? Yeah, if I have a critique about this game, worst part of the game, it would be this. I don't know what they were thinking. I see the path here. Memorize what? Memorize one of the longest paths I've ever seen in one of the... Just comparably, like Guild Wars 2 does this shit, but I have an ability that sees the path, right? You have to discover the path in that fractal. And just, it's about the same length. But in this one, they're like, nothing. It's darkness. You're not allowed to see. Okay. Okay, buddy. So you want us to cheat it however we can figure it out. Got you. But in all honesty, like, they could have done... I don't know. They could have done, just something better. That's all I know. It could have been done better. What a terrible fucking just... I want to be in that room when they thought that up so I can tell them no. Just surprise them. Be like, don't fucking do that. That's terrible. I just want to pop out of a fucking, like, through the wall, Kool-Aid Man style, and be like, don't you fucking dare. Also, go fix the tower in Act 1. Don't put fucking turrets you can't destroy. That's stupid. Game devs putting shit in games that kill people and you can't destroy them when everything else is destructible in the game is stupid. That's bad level design. Make something else be the enemy. Fuck. Also, players hate environmental effects. They hate them. I don't know where you guys got in the idea that we ever liked the fact that there's like, and I'm not talking like pits. Pits have been there since Mario, okay? I'm talking about the fact I walk in a room and it's like, you got 15 seconds to live. Nobody likes that. Nobody likes a room full of gas. Nobody likes a room that's filling up with acid. Nobody likes a room that just fucking suddenly has lava everywhere. And then, like, I'm taking penalties because the lava's hot. Okay? Nobody likes environmental effects. They're unfun unless they can do something for me. If I walk into a mushroom field and I lose my ability to hit something accurately, but man, I feel invincible, which gives me a higher constitution, then we're talking about something else. We have a give and take. But when you do environmental effects and there's no give and take and you're just killing people left, right, and center because you think it's funny, it's terrible level design. That's why I believe the Chalice of Tears jumping puzzle in Guild Wars 2 is a terrible level design. Everything just fucking kills you. Nothing is fun about that jumping puzzle. Not a single fucking thing. And if people think it's fun, that's also because they like to go outside and ask people to hit them with the things that they hand them, like baseball bats, fucking sledgehammers, and goddamn axes. Because I have no idea where humans have ever got the idea that something is fun because it's miserable. And I feel bad for them because they feel that way. Like they have either not lived enough life to understand that video games should be fun, or they've lived too much life and think everyone else should suffer. That's where I'm at. That room is a room of suffering and nothing else. And in honor mode, they just kill you. Get fucked. Absolutely not. I will cheat your fucking game until the end of time. I'm not cheating myself. I just did it with the tools you gave me. And I still think it's shit. I just flew across the room. Like, I wanted a puzzle. And you gave me nothing. You gave me platforming. And a game that's miserably made for platforming. Thank you. Idiots. Fuck, 2 years? Quality of life improvements, and we still had that room? Holy shit. The ring from the fighting room. What ring? I checked everything in that room. There was nothing in there. At least I thought I checked everything in that room. I missed it. It's gone. I'm not going back for it. Horde of corpses. There's a good ring in there? I missed it. It's gone, Chaz. I'm sort of tired of checking every fucking inch of everything. To be honest, it's making this gameplay last like 50 fucking years. But like this entire, so I can't use the elevator without these rats attacking me, which makes zero sense because I can just go. All right, so we have more Umbral gems. I think we're just gonna go kill the Fiend now. I think from here on out, when people tell me there's something somewhere, I'm just gonna intentionally not get it. Because I feel like in normal gameplay, if I want to go research the rooms, I will. And when people are just spoiling things like go get the stool, I think that just sort of ruins any replayability, you know what I mean? Like if I play through the game and then find that. So back in the day when I used to play through Skyrim like 60,000 times and not really do anything, like I'd find really powerful items and it was in different playthroughs and that was a lot of fun. But I feel like this is the curse of streaming, where people want to help you because they know of the thing or they read it somewhere or somebody told them, like, and you no longer get a first player experience. You're playing multiplayer. You know what I mean? And like streamers ruin video games by streaming them. And it's not anyone's fault because humans want to help each other. And it just is the way it is. But at the same time, like, you know, I'm on merit. I went to the room. I thought I had everything. I left. Didn't get it. I'm not going back for it. Did that with the stool and I felt cheap. When I should have just tossed the item. And that's just the thing. Somebody probably played through the game, was playing through it again, and found some of this shit. You know? I don't know. That's safe. What a shitty part of the game. I don't think hate is the right word there. I think disdain is the word. Because I don't hate the idea of what they had. The way they did it is terrible. Bro. That's where they all are? Was up here? Do they not move? Tell me they don't move. Tell me less. Okay. Well, now we get to have fun, don't we? Unless they can detect me if I get close. Perfect time. All right. Those stacked on each other. Can I guess that's close enough? That's gonna have to be as close as that one gets. Oh. That'll work. Well, we sort of want them Like this, right? I don't know if they're close enough to explode. So what happened there is I grabbed this, but then it decided I didn't and lag. That's definitely not close enough. I'm gonna need another one if I want to do it. Guess we can also use this. Put it behind him. You know. Anything else I want to explode? Let's do one more. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. They don't all go off. I need 2 shots. And a dream, okay? 2 shots and a dream. Of course we're doing a new save. That would be crazy. 100 hours. Fire sets them off, right? Asterion! Now, Lazelle! Need you for a moment. You don't have fire. Yes, you do. Why are these not showing up? Hee hee hee. Oh my goodness.
What's next, I wonder?
What's next, you wonder? Have you ever shot an arrow in your life? Can you do it? Return to Cinder is right. Ah, man.
On the move.
So we got to deal with 2 specific things. We're going to try to grab that thing's attention.
Time to strike.
While also, right? They're immune to that. So I need to hit him with lightning. Got it. Didn't kill the other one. Damn. Let's try again. Try and knock the other one prone.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Asterion! Not close enough? Fair.
Into the shadows.
Well, he can do it, but he's gonna be spotted.
Be quick.
Maybe? Maybe?
Still on my feet.
All right.
Have to keep going.
I don't think I can shoot it from here. No. Hoarding mirror. Oh, he's a traitor. Didn't realize there was a traitor among thieves. Is that thing going to be surprised?
I'm ready.
What?
Hungry for the slaughter.
Could you get to it with this? He might be able to. It'll put him in danger, but we probably got to kill everything before they can act. Fine. That's it? That's all the damage you did? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Why are you like this? Through the fire. %36%? Why disadvantage? Outside normal range? Prone? Outside of normal range, my ass. What is this thing? Displacer beast. Try. Try again. This game is shit. This game is garbage. Don't do that. You don't need to do that. Just need to make whatever it's gonna do not feel good. I think it's gonna go up here and knock him down, but you know, let's find out. What just happened? See how the camera like jerks around? So that's how you do it. Cool.
Brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
I don't really care. I don't think we really learned much from him either. And that was a lot more fun. Is everybody done burning?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
These things are heavy.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, so there's his crossbow. Infernal Iron. $10 to 18 damage. Not a Styrian. Who I just gave this bow. Yeah. It's only 7 to 12 still. But you can inflict a burning, and it also gives Scorching Ray Shot. Some nice damage. Oh, that's where those resistances were coming from. Almost level 9, everyone. I did not miss you, no. I saw you as soon as you popped up in chat. Crazy. It still had time to act, but it didn't have time to kill me. One d4 bonus to the ranged weapons attack.
Blackets will be done.
5 to 13, 4 to 16. But that's including the damage from fire, right? Oh, yeah. Blind shot.
Let's move.
10 to 18. No. Oh, I had advantage? Was that considered a monstrosity type? Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. It's 1d4. It gives a spell. Aha, that's good. Alright, Syndicate. Yeah, I'll look at that here soon.
Don't waste a step.
Last time we ran down there. Bombs, am I right?
What's hiding here?
Looks like the same stuff, but this guy was meant to be a merchant, but those other torches got destroyed. It's so bright.
This is the path of heroes. Your feet sully it.
Okay. How fun that was. Did I do the short rest? I don't think I even did the short rest. We're gonna need to do the short rest. And simply look here.
Crave blood.
Okay, let's do short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
Through. So much blood. What the hell's has been happening here?
charred goblin.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
I find it weird in video games when you can kill merchants, but you can't take everything, like their stash isn't somewhere nearby. I think that's weird. Okay. And I think the only reason devs do it is because they don't know how to balance it, so you don't just kill the merchant and take everything. But I think that's a cop-out. I think maybe you shouldn't give the merchant all the good shit. Hey, boxes. A campfire. Dark just to Sarkar. Gauntlets.
Let's have a look.
If I can't reach something, it's here. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 necrotic damage. Well, shit. We don't need any of these halberds. Didn't we just give her fire? Those are some good gloves. I'd rather have the gloves of dexterity on my main character. Damn. Did you loot his bombs as he tossed them by chance? His bombs? What are you talking about? What? Hmm. 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 Wait a second. Where's the... Oh, it's sitting right here.
What's next? I'll grab that.
And that makes 4.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
Let's get going. Wish I had a bag of holding.
That you can borrow. Yeah, I just blew him up. I thought it would be more fun.
Need to find a way forward.
I said, what if I put a bunch of bombs around him? And then pulled the trigger.
A ghoulish display. It is clear the victim suffered greatly before dying and being put on show.
Huh. Rusty weapons, more rusty weapons. Ribcage. Stealing? That's bright. Boots of brilliance. There's nothing we can do with those boots. Okay, I don't want to touch this spider yet. All, nothing, or bones. Some gold. A ribcage. A ribcage. A broken shield. A longsword. I'm encumbered, no shit. Look at all this garbage. By weight. How are those weighed the same as a shield? Broken shield is... What? Just... This game is goofy. Alright, so... We're gonna take this to this. Put it there. There we go. More broken stuff.
Chambers of penance.
Well, sort of. Makeshift torch. Okay. Back down we go.
Open up.
This lets me go down. Into someplace. Okay. Endless. Alright, back over here. We're not done. I did that to Balthazar. I didn't know if his flesh monstrosity hit hard or not, so I turned the room into a crater instead. There you go. Then help the trash mobs kill the flesh? Jesus. He was just a little guy. You didn't have to treat him that way. Says me, who blasted him with the sunbeam and then proceeded to bash his face in, knock him down, give him a concussion, make sure that he was on fire. Hello? Camera? Can I shoot it down? Doesn't look like it. I can loot them, but I cannot shoot them down. Are they open? I entered Gauntlet early into Act 2, so I was barely level 6 or 7. Get on my level. Like, literally. Get on my level, Chaz. Which is almost 9. I'm gonna be way overpowered going in Act 3, I feel. You want me to go back and get the ring? That's crazy. I've been DM'd. I'm being DM'd, everyone. Who is DMing me? Go back and get the ring. If it's the ring I think he's talking about, go back and get the ring. You should go get that ring. Hey, you know that ring he was talking about? I think it's the one you want to go pick up. Go see if that ring is still there. Hey, I think you missed the ring. I will call you out by name. I swear to fucking God. I know your full name. I will use it on stream. I will dox you. Yeah, the ring. Jesus, stop DMing me. Who pointed out the ring first? Was it you, Chads? Fucking hell. No, ring there, you cleared the room. What ring? What are you talking about? What ring there? What ring are you talking about? Name the ring. I'm being DM'd. True. You can dox me back. Well played. Correct. Okay. That's funny. I'll dox you. I'll dox you back. Okay. No doxing. Got it. But I need to go find the ring. No ring there. You cleared that room. Did I get... Fuck. Now I gotta go look at this... Pick up the severed pelvis. Oh my god, 30 weight for 1 gold. Drop it. Too bad I can't feed it to the owlbear. Am I right? There's still rib cages. Okay. Means I didn't get everything. Whoa, pressing wrong buttons. I don't even know how I just did what I just did. My fingers were in the right place. That's what he said. Alright, let's go over this way. Ban. Did Asterion just appear there? More DMs, everyone. Okay. I can't read that on stream. Okay. Okay. How many viewers do I have? How many viewers do I have, everyone? This breaks, I fall, I die. Anybody see the viewer count? Seven? Jesus Christ. Congratulations, you 7 people who showed up. I am about to break the game. And you get to see me do it. Because the game is broken. And pick it up. You are very encumbered. Nothing in these bodies? How? What's the point? I'm pretty sure I can get my characters to fly without any fly spell. All right, let's figure out what this spider shit is. The finest of spaghetti code, obviously.
Well-chewed spider carcass oozes on the ground. Sulfur, decay, and a thin whiff of something unexpectedly fragrant.
Let's go. Dude, the rolls, and it just, I cannot get a good roll. Thank you.
Fresh bite marks, an old puncture wound, and a faint pulse of something not entirely natural.
Bro. Bro!
The meat is oozing, but not with blood. It's been dosed with a potion.
I'm still unsure what this is trying to tell me. Is it like, is this an inside joke? Is this a... is I thought there'd be something more to this. It's a spoiler? Well, yesterday I licked it until my guy got poisoned. And there's like some like... It was like... dose to bring excitement. Is that it? Like, did I miss something with this?
Carcass continues to leak.
It's irrelevant?
Sulfur, decay, and a thin...
I won't leave it here. Boring. Moving on. All right, what did I miss over here? Okay. I think we're good to go. Let's go back upstairs really quick. Make sure everything is empty. It is not. I missed one. Holy crap. And then there's these rats again. None of them got blasted off the edge, and I'm sort of disappointed, but I guess it didn't do force damage. Not enough space. And some arcane disillusion. And I can walk out here, but I see no reason to go across the beams. So I guess we're done here. One last check over here. And then now we can go down through the middle. Down by the river. Okay. I can hit a lot of stuff over here, but a lot of it isn't destructible. Understand. Also, is this a whale skull? I mean, what is going on here? Is this supposed to make a face? Use talk to dead. It's funny. Where? I forget I don't have that on. Speak with dead. Who the fuck did this? Who found this out? You sick fucks.
Tangle of corpses gape at you, lifelessly.
The fuck?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Why is that a thing? I don't think devs are okay. I think... Oh yeah, sure I can loot those. Get out of here. Well, now that I've done that, I can... Yeah, I don't think devs are okay. So this rat, that must be what they're talking about. One dude is 6 billion rats. Which room am I going back in? Where there's a ring that is so important since I guess streaming means it's a group activity. Oh, there's a rusty dagger. And there's a ring. I checked that one. Where is that? When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. That's what I came back for? You kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Oh yeah, when it came to design, that bed of flesh is definitely a that's a good design. That's interesting. But, you know, this ring would be good if I mean, it would sort of synergize with this. But I'd have to give up damage. I don't know. Once spent, this effect refreshes after a long rest. Okay. If it's a long rest, I don't think it's really worth it. Okay. I'll be honest. If he kills someone his first turn, yeah, if he kills someone his first turn, the HP on people are so high, and then when he's killing people, it's usually the ones that don't matter, right? Where was that? In the fire? I came all the way back over here for something I don't even want to use. Chaz, you made it sound like... Well, not just you. I mean, you did have somebody else on your team there. You should go get the ring. And I'm sure he's going to be like, yeah, the ring is really good. You just do stupid fuck. I'm not going to sit and just change my rings, okay? Oh, this one's expended until a long rest. I'm not. Not gonna move armor and shit around. I do have a question. I do have a question though. If somebody does want to answer, you can. If I'm going to just naturally go here, let me know. But if I'm unnaturally, the fuck? I swear I picked that up. Or did I undo a save? And grab that spear. So this room... Can I do this now? They just throw it on the ground right by the porter? I can do that room safely. I don't know what that means. Oh, I can walk in there? I just can't use magic. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Yeah, environmental effects. The librarian. The librarian.
Best be on my
I
way.
guess we can do this.
I'm ready.
Keep your blade close. Let's have a little fun. Don't linger.
I didn't go get the other bow. But that was actually better damage than I thought.
Never a dull moment. feet.
Yeah.
Concentrate. With every breath, a purpose.
Oh. Well. That was a choice by me, wasn't it? That was a very, very poor choice. Keep that action surge.
Got to move.
A button. Got it. Ooh. Oh, the game ruined that, dude. All right, we're gonna go to her first. Get fucked.
Survival is all that matters. On my way.
I miss this. Outmaneuver them. Let's find some prey.
I get really upset.
I will ascend.
Can you actually stabby stab him? Guaranteed you can. And then I guess we're just shooting this one. What do you mean, not enough movement? To shoot this one? Why do I need to be that close? What? Is there darkness here? Must be. Well, you have him get up. That was a poor choice. That was a terrible choice. This guy not very good at living. Everybody come back. No, she became blind because I moved over blindness. She couldn't shoot through darkness. They have darkness on them. And you can't shoot through it. And the game treats it as though, like, I do not understand why in the rules you cannot shoot through darkness. You should take the chance.
These boots have seen everything.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make up.
Alright, whatever the hell this was. What? A book on the trial that tells you nothing on how to beat the trial. Got it. I'm convinced that these guys, not only are they broken, when you take all, it doesn't close the menu. Disarm? Oh, it's trapped. Wait. Starion!
Step carefully.
I gotta use the restroom again. I knew when I drank my stuff so quickly. I also have to feed Bo, so it's not like anything but a 1. Natural 20. Okay, I will be right back. It should take me like 3 minutes. BRB. All right, everybody, I'm back. I'm sorry that took so long. 3-2 now. What? More like 6-7. What are we talking about? Yeah, sorry that took so long. I had to feed Bo and stuff, and also my wife was in denial about her sleep apnea. So I'd explained that it will kill you. Should I save before pressing this button? Let's do a new save. I like doing new saves. I'm gonna fill this game with saves until it breaks.
Maybe not.
There's more buttons. It's the thing again!
Wary. This place is trapped.
The bookshelf is trapped? The bookshelf is trapped, everyone. Never in the same room. Your wife and I are never in the same room at the same time, so no wife. I hope my wife would not be in the same room with you. What? Mark, I feel like you're on a level of high I could never reach in my life. You come in here and you say some things, and I'm just wondering if are you AI? We had Frost AI. Do we have Mark AI?
Have to keep going.
And is it an upgrade? That's all I'm asking. They're trapped in the middle of the room. Not a trap in the middle of the room.
Trap. Be cautious.
All right. That one's not trapped. Elixir of Battle Mage's power. Look how close they are. 235 experience. He's a little further behind. 75? Why is he so far behind? Maybe inspiration? See if these are trapped.
Trap. Be cautious.
They are.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
For a moment, I thought she said whips and blades.
Let's try this way.
Go over here.
Looks like a trap there.
Thank you.
I'll take that.
I'll take that. Sorry. Now,
to put my hands on everything.
Can you go pick that up, please? Jesus Christ. You walked up the wall to do it? Mark is not AI, says Mark AI. I am just flying my freaking flag during your live streams. It is fun. Is that not an AI response? Where is Remy? Remy AI needs to be here to tell me if this is Mark AI.
Another step forward.
We're at the point I don't even know who's AI anymore. More than half the internet is bots. Why can't I turn this on? It's a thing. I said Mark is not AI. I'm not AI. Mark is not AI.
There is work to do. Got to press on. Best avoid that trap.
She didn't get that one. Is this bookshelf not trapped? Was there any other traps? Disarm. Disarm. We're not going to have that bookshelf at our disposal.
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Astarion!
Now what?
It's a giant fucking rock. I rolled a 2. Is that what kills you? Alright, disabled.
Stepping softly.
Nobody has seen this button need to be disarmed. So I'm gonna save before I walk over there fully. Because if he doesn't see it, we have to keep rolling until we get it. Why, game? I didn't even drink all of this. What am I talking about? Try it again.
That's curious.
Oh, it's... what? It wasn't even trapped! We just couldn't see the button, everyone. We knew it was a button, but we couldn't see it. We couldn't perceive the button. The button was not perceptible. All right. I believe it's all disarmed.
I have a lot on my mind.
We're about to have one hell of a look. Why would a bookshelf be trapped?
On my way. Anything of use?
So every single one was a book. So the only one that can silence the song is Lady Shar. It's a spear? Okay. Wait. Love is arson. A destructive flame. Extinguish the fires of love. We all know that those are the reasons why a lot of gods fall, because there's no love, while the hateful ones live forever. What the fuck do these buttons do?
Let's see what this does.
This one wasn't trapped.
Seemed to work.
Oh. It clanked before I got there. Because you cannot press any more buttons.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Asterion. Wow. All because of guidance. There's gotta be more.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Easy.
Traps? How considerate.
Natural 20. Tides have turned, game.
A trap. Someone doesn't
The
want to-
tides have turned. Oh shit. We have to roll again on it.
Quietly.
Okay.
No time to rest. Bet that will fit in my pack.
What the hell's on these shelves? More books.
Slow down.
Lots of spells. Nothing good here. This guy didn't find anything worth reading. Notes. And a lever.
No time to dally.
What can silence the night song?
Shar. Right? All right, let's
At least things have stayed interesting.
let's educate. Nice. Scroll of seeming. Stinking cloud. Hmm. New save.
My faith will guide me.
What can silence the night song?
That totally should have worked. Congrats on breaking 100 hours. Thanks. Only 150 more? We don't have time for that. Said Shar. Did I need... Did I take it to camp? Let me look at something that I sent here. Okay, it wasn't that one. Which one had it? Only the Night Singer herself, Shar, mistress of the night, Lady of Loss. Her names are many, but her purpose is... Nothingness is all you need. The eternal room where you are safe. In darkness with Mother Shar.
This way.
All right, that's another time we've lost perception.
What to do?
I heard the fucking click. Okay.
A long way to go still.
Indolence breeds madness. An efficient path.
Bro, why? Why are we playing this game? You raged and Googled this? I don't think I need to Google it.
Should mind my step.
Eager for battle.
Just let me have it. You know I'm just gonna save scum this shit. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what is the fucking roll? A DC 21? I can't imagine making stuff in a video game and not having people discover it because, God, just gotta be a prick.
At the ready.
Assume nothing.
What's that?
Impossible.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. I'll have to try this later.
What do you mean? Oh. I saw the spear.
I've got a long road ahead.
I saw the spear.
I'll give it a shot.
What can silence the night song?
Arrow of Darkness. Whoops.
What can silence the night song?
I'm trying to think if I found anything. A dead pixie. What do you mean a bad combination? A moon lantern. Damn. The idol. Damn. Money. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Shar herself, nothingness.
There's no time to waste.
My guess is it's something ambiguous.
I'll take this way.
What can silence the night song?
We haven't found anything. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what would be nothingness? Is it an actual item, Chaz? Or is the game just fucking with me? Oh, then we don't have it. And if I do have it, now I don't fucking care. Yeah, I'm sort of over this age of puzzledom. Of like, we wrote it in a book somewhere type shit. Or you're supposed to know it because it's just D&D lore or something. I don't know. I feel like devs are in their own fucking, like, headspace. And it's annoying the shit out of me, dude.
Close. Over there.
Do they bite me if I just pass them? Yes.
Flackets will be done.
Run.
Proceeding.
Okay. Next one.
To do. This way.
But that's just it. Like, I've lost interest. You know? Like, oh, this is a lot of work. What's the point?
Light on my feet.
Don't kill the rat. Go up. You know? Like, what's the point of making it that ambiguous? And if it's an item, like, why are we hiding it?
Seems simple enough.
Alright, success. I have fixed the elevator. I think. What? This game is made by absolute insanity. I'm getting Discord messages left and right. But I want to go do this. Hold on. Hey, did you get the ring? Yes, I went back and got the ring. Did you miss me getting the ring? That's crazy. What do you mean, did I get the ring? I don't think you can hear me now. I think that's the... Ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay. Ba-da-da-dum. You know what? You know what? I sort of want to call it a day. I sort of want to call it a day. What can silence the Night Singer? The fucking Night Singer! Stop standing by the rats. Did I miss something in here? We checked all the bookshelves, right? Yeah. This guy was like, it's in the pages of the thing. I don't think it would be his pages. And I sent all the book. I should have sent the books back. I knew I had to hold, like, the very bookshelves were bookshelved. Let me look at this again. It's probably onto it and fucking don't know. Alright, so... What book was this? The Gauntlet of Shar? Dark Justiciar. Forgetting and Loss. Teachings of Loss. The Night Singer. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. If it's in the pages, don't. If it's in the pages, we're bringing all the pages. Soul Cage research. Did we read the research of Soul Cages? Oh yeah, that's when we find out. Like, okay, yeah, it's not that. Leave the camp.
I'm ready.
What can silence the night song?
The Night Song? Wait. Am I not?
What can silence the night song?
Oh. I'm not listening to the damn riddle. It was still the Night Singer, right? Only the Night Singer herself. Okay. This? Fucking shit. I knew it. I just totally...
Onward in her name.
I knew it was a book. I went back to the camp. I was looking at it. Fuck me, dude. What happened? It's not a trap, right? Obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks. Shar's Aegis. Case yourself with a shimmering field of magic that increases your armor class by 2. Oh, it's just the same thing as Shield of Faith. Picked up on it. Well, they gave me a bunch of books before I went in there, and I was gonna hold on to them, but I was like, oh, maybe something's in the actual room. We got that in the other, right? Because I was like, why are these bookshelves? So I guess the level design does spell it out for you. But I think the actual writing is what confused me. I was thinking, okay, it's nothing. Because that's what they keep talking about, right?
This is no ordinary spear. It may be important. Best keep it close.
Spear of Night. Oh, shit. But you got frustrated? Yeah, I was getting frustrated too. I was just gonna leave. I was actually just gonna stop playing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I even said, I think we should call it a day. Like, I don't want to end the show today with just a bunch of assaults and being like, this game's trash. I don't know. I feel like in this day and age, when it comes to hints in video games, like they bury it like just with so much fluff.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. Dark Justiciar Helmet. The wielder has +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1.
Something good
good here, I hope.
We need to look at Asterion. You know, Asterion should really look into worshipping Shar, I feel. I don't feel like Asterion gives Shar enough thought. Stealth +1. And then this was what? Oh, he can't wear it. He doesn't have proficiency with medium armor. That would give him 4 armor class. And then he'd be able to give himself Aegis.
I wonder what the next move is.
Trust no one.
But the helmet... No, he's not proficient with medium armor. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Oh, they took that book away from me? How dare. What helmet do you have on? Creatures that miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dexterity saving throw. Oh my god. I can't believe this, but it's... I don't need it. Does he also have... Wasn't somebody stacking that up? Yeah, it was him. If he could wear medium armor... If he could wear medium armor... Gets another feat at 10. We're gonna have to decide on that. We could stack up. What was the other thing that was giving him a stack? Was it an ability? Yeah. So we could technically, I think, knock it all the way down to a 17 to 20. Oh, but I would lose the... Oh, okay, never mind. Damn, but you'd also have a +1 against spells. Okay, well. Also, I think the helmet would probably look really cool on his face. Damn. Well, it's actually a good thing we're running into so many good shits. Right? We need to go back to camp so I can grab that other freaking bow and see if it's good in combat for the next thing we fight. Where is it? Where's the piece of shit? I don't know why I'm so mad about it.
Careful, I might.
What's your +11 to dexterity saving throws? Jesus Christ. That ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't it. What? Where is it? There it is. Okay, 8 to 18 damage. If I light him on fire and then hit him with this, we get 1 to 4 more damage. So if we add all of this up, this is 9 plus 1 burning plus 1 more piercing. So it's 11. It's 10. Technically 10 to 20 damage. Something like that. 24 damage. And I feel like medium armor would really open him up to do cool things. And also have higher armor class. But other armors limit it to +2, so it might not even, it would be to 14. It would no 14 16 plus 4, it would be 20. Yeah, medium armor, I could get 20 AC on him, and he already has evasive maneuvers and shit. All right, there's the bow. Let's see how it feels.
Never a dull moment.
We got the spear. Wait.
What's next, I wonder?
It's plaques.
Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Better get to it.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
Need to keep going.
And another one's broken.
All right, what now? More for me.
Oh, we get the book back. Nice.
Moving in.
All right.
How's the barricade coming along? Standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan
Pretty,
first.
but it can take a beat.
Got to trust your hero to come up with one.
It'll need to.
I do.
That's why you're still standing around. Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
Doesn't want the infernal iron? Uh-oh. We want construct slaying for sure. Gotta remember I have those. I have enough. How much is that? 641 gold. Dang. Did he have anything I wanted? I guess it never hurts to have a bit more. He's really happy. Attitude 79, minus 31% discount. I forgot these. Anything else she hold on to? I don't think so. You want a dead pixie? I'm keeping that pixie. Should probably do this next time. Could give it to him for free. Okay, attitude 92. Minus 36% discount. We have 17,074 gold.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Hold on.
Can't sleep, so I might as well.
So the infernal iron. Not for anything? Dang, 34 weight.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Chance, I want a helmet that makes me invisible whenever I want.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us.
Not
So
once.
stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want. I don't want. Sort of want this, I think. A lot of invisible enemies. Do 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 do. We need to come in here and get his money somehow at some point.
Pleasure.
All right, we have a lot of money to spend. Here, you hold on to the infernal iron. So much for space to hold on to a bunch of loot. I'm so close to level 9.
Something's on my mind.
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
What do you mean, perception roll? I forgot something. Maybe I can catch her in the lie. Where is it? Did I really not find one? 3 more? Or can I just not see it? I can't see. Hey, scroll of blindness. Bestow curse? Animate dead? Scroll of dark vision? Scroll of darkness? There it is.
What's up for discussion?
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling. An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadow. Go on then.
That didn't work either. See, this game's like, oh, freedom, do whatever you want. And like, why would I not try to detect her thoughts as she just blatantly lies to my face? And it's that obvious, because why would the game also be doing perception rolls? You know?
I'm ready.
And we could have missed out on so much shit simply because, like, I don't know.
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling. An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never.
It just feels like it's failing.
Who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Let's get on with it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
Could be entertaining.
Her breath catches. You notice a barely perceptible shudder run through her body.
An unfortunate coincidence. I hope never to meet the wicked man who hemorrhaged shadows over this peaceful village.
Uh-huh. Weird.
Oddly enough, Sharon. I believe you. Go on then.
Or I guess it's just flavor text?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Don't let Jahira catch you dawdling. Go on then.
Okay, and so she doesn't have that one. I mean, I guess. Well, that was disappointing. That was a lot of, but that was a lot, like, it still stands. That was a lot of effort.
Time to press ahead.
Like, to get nothing.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Do you? Well, let us not leave you in suspense then. You are right. She is.
It's more than that. She was dead and something brought her back.
Something malign? Huh. Or some blessing of Seluna, perhaps. I do not know what restored Isabel's life to her, but I can see what she is doing with it. If she wished to see us drowned in darkness, Isabel needn't have lifted a finger. Instead, she holds out her hand. I choose to take it. I choose to trust. And not just because I have no other choice.
Lady, you don't trust Jack anyone! What are you talking about? What is happening to this game right now? Did they forget who they are? Did we step into a parallel universe? I choose to trust her? I walked through the fucking gate and your first thought is, I'm gonna wrap this guy up in vines, which wouldn't be the first time, guaranteed. But I'm just saying. Yeah!
And now we are the best of friends. You see? The power of trust. When I find myself needing a reminder of just who Isabel Thorm is, I simply step outside and look up. She'll extend that protection to you too, if you see her. You've shown me how well you can sniff out secrets. I'd like to see you turn that nose upon Ketheric Thorm.
I'm trying.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good.
They can't. I saved a pixie. Back up the stairs.
Seems
Hey,
like a good moment to talk.
Your new friend told us that you're lying.
Don't let Jaheira catch you dawdling. Go on then. I could say the same. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Ooh, that's it. They forgot to write it. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Drider.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead.
Wait, are they upstairs?
Still alive, Bran. That's worth a cheer at the very least.
We can go talk to them. I forgot to talk to the people that we helped beat the shit out of the dude things.
I'll be honest. Didn't think we stood a chance. Not till you came along.
Reckon you're our last hope. But can't say I'm worried.
Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still...
That the person that helped us?
Watch your back out there. If it's not the cult.
Don't worry. I'm not.
Wow, what is happening to this game? Why are some of them yellow?
Any word on Thaniel? Is he all right? Is he safe?
I promise to stop talking about him. Wow.
He is? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I haven't been able to sleep, knowing he was trapped in that wretched place. Thank you for saving him when I couldn't.
I can rest now. Finally.
Are you gonna die?
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
What? Okay.
He looks a little better, doesn't he? Oh, that is.
Thank you again.
Okay, where was it? Down here. Sorry, just doing a little NPC. All right.
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
Let the moon lantern light your way, Fran.
Watch our back, and we'll watch yours.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
Everybody's so serious. Got to light a candle. Hello? Got it. Wait a second. You forgot to light another candle. Got it. All right. Is there anything else I need to do here?
He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
I'm trying to think if there's a way to get to level 9. And there might be. Remember when we came out here and there's a bunch of enemies? We'd have to go back through this lower area. I don't remember how to get there. This way. See if I can do that. We'll spend a little bit longer playing some Baldur's Gate 3 here. Can't go there. Why? You don't know that exists? Correct. Because I think if we go this way, we have to fight the Githyanki. Oh, I'm seeing. Hold on. There might be another way. Hold on. Can I get here? Is the question.
What is a Malar exactly?
Builders, craftspeople, and the makers of the incomparable silver swords the Kithraki wield in battle. The Malar may not be warriors, but they are no less valuable to my people.
I didn't read these tombstones, did I?
Better not be cursed.
Here lies Peter Vries, scholar and hermit, in memory of Tora Deeproot, dearly missed by her 14 children and 96 grandchildren. Here lies Yarrick Crumb, lifelong bachelor and patron of the arts. Here rests Patrick Foundy, famed tailor and teetotaler. He clothed many a man's back.
See if we can get over there this way. Want to try to get to level 9. Sorry, Boba, that was a car. Oh, yeah. That's the way? Hold on.
Dedicated to Rondel Peak, stonemason, never missed a day's work due to illness, barring his last. Here lies Becklin Ironlaw. May the gods usher him to his reward. In memory of Frinz Lockley, baker, none could work miracles with yeast as he did.
I'll give it a shot.
Here lies Alden Quiggs, fishmonger, survived by his 9 cats.
Yeah, there they are. Yeah.
Here lies the captain, of what we never knew. In memory of Lanibert Fig, survived by his debtors. In memory of Eggery Chops, toy maker and patron of mischievous children all over. Here rests Xander Pellows, who coughed for 18 years. Here lies Sion Greencloak. She loved the forest. May she find it once again.
I never open these doors. All right. Guess we're gonna get this party started.
Silent as the grave.
Out of sight, out of mind.
My patience wanes. Light steps.
I can't afford to fail. Need to tread softly.
I think I'm okay with her getting caught right away.
Hello, you.
Wraith. Shadow. Cursed human, cursed half or a cursed dwarf.
Let's give someone a surprise.
I forget it doesn't instantly put him back and hide, which is an absolute insane thing that it doesn't do. Also, it didn't kill. Where did I save? What a fucking fool. Why am I not saving? I want to try to get that shot and insta-kill. If I can't get it on an insta-kill, I think we'll just call it a day. Because this might take too long. But also, like, that's exactly what I'm talking about for reaction. I would set it up that when he's in stealth, comes out of stealth to attack, to immediately just go back into stealth. But the game has some, like, trigger that says you can't do that. You have to manually put him back into stealth yourself, which is insane.
Never wanted the easy path.
I'm not going to reread all these. I just want to double check that.
Here we go.
Yeah, and they want you to use it so much too. Can you jump up here? No. Can you jump up there? Ooh, that is tempting.
All right.
Go do it.
Ready for anything. Unheard, unseen. My faith protects me. Best step softly.
Time to kill. They won't see me coming.
Save. Right now. Okay, so now we're gonna try something because I think this dual wielding is weaker than not dual wielding. And I just want to prove it to myself that I'm not losing my fucking mind. I don't know if it's just the roll again. I just feel like this is too weak for it to be doing what it's doing. Like in combat, I can understand. 11 to 36 damage, 24 health. Okay.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What? Why does it get to keep rolling? You absolute fucking just... God, man, why?
Blood comes easy these
Why is it even her turn? Jesus fucking Christ. We are in the end times. Oh, I wanted to come back here. Oh, I still can. You can do it. That one cannot be hit. It can. Or, hear me out. Didn't kill him though.
Time to kill.
What is that? What? 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 What?
Bamboozle.
37 damage with this offhand attack? Oh, I know I could have. But I wanted to hit more because it should have all been a crit, right? Every single hit was a crit here.
Talk to me. Onward. Victory awaits. This is your end.
Damn. Still surprised.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Let's have some courage.
Success. Ew.
Let's have a look.
Wait, they didn't leave, the shadows didn't leave behind a thing?
What path lies before me?
Bug? I feel like it's a bug. Guess we'll just do that. And let's save. Or let's level up. Well, the radiant AoE damage is just too good. You know? It's just too good. Let's level up. Paladin level 9. More health. Another level 3 spell slot. New spells. New oath spells. Okay. So the one they want to give me is radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby's weapon attacks still additional 1 of 4. Okay, cool. Enchant an item to shine like the sun or summon a sphere of sunlight that dispels all darkness around it. Items can only be enchanted for daylight for 20 turns. Blinding Smite. Elemental weapon. Imbue a weapon with elemental power. Receives a +1 bonus to attack rolls. And deals an additional 1d4 damage of your choice. What? Why would I not have this? Hello? 3d8 radiant damage? While this aura lasts, you can restore vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. Remove curse. Sunlight might be good. Let's be honest, I'm not going to use command. It's all actions. Oh, man. I should have this on. Even though it's a concentration thing. But while I'm concentrating, I can't be knocked prone. Yeah, so if I know something's strong, I can be like, yo, come hit me. I will smite everything. For the love of God, I will smite everything. Okay? Don't even threaten me with a good time. And then we also have these two. Always prepared, requires concentration. Cool. Who's leveling up next? Shadowheart. Level 4 spell. Level 5 spells. Dominate person. Well, she's finally found her kink. So let's take a look here. What level 5 spells do I want? Poison a target and possibly inflict them with the disease of your choice. Which diseases? Insect plague. Locusts attacked everyone within range, make the area difficult terrain, and impose disadvantage on perception checks. Planar binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Target must be a celestial, an elemental, a fae, or a fiend. Dispel good and evil. Greater restoration. Flame strike. 10 to 60 goddamn damage. 5d6 fire, 5d6 radiant. Holy Trinity. 60 feet. This is 60 feet. Mass cure wounds. So we're using Spirit Guardians for sure. I've been using that. A disease of your choice. This does seem fun. I think I'm going to drop this to pick up this. Because I always forget it exists. See, I need to do radiant damage. So nothing they gave me does radiant damage. Damn. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, I know. But sort of how I've been playing. Everything usually dies so fast if I can get a good start. What is this? Adopt a new identity, changing your appearance until long rest. That's it? That's a level up for Rogue? Indomitable. You've become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Okay. 85 health. 85 fucking health. Whoop. Now my party's stronger. I think. Well, she's definitely stronger. Because she can call down the will of God. Oh, look at that. You can also see what's destructible within the air. A severed head. What else we got? What else we got?
No time to rest.
Now he has haste. Requires concentration, so full action.
Can't afford to stay idle.
He still has nothing. All right, everybody, we have to call it here. I still have Guild Wars 2 to go play. Or not. You know, I could call it a day here. Does anybody want me to play Guild Wars 2? Ask him for a friend. So the shadows disappeared.
Very well.
They're here, but there's no leftover thing like usual, I guess. Guild Wars 2. We can do some Aether Blade and DRMs. Well, tonight is World versus World. So I only have, and luckily this will be the last Friday for a while. I only have until like 5:30, which is about 3 hours. I can't do DRMs and stuff tonight because of World versus World. What is this on the ground? Strike the pavement in a different way. All right, so I came out of the morgue this way. What the fuck? Can I see all that evil over there that needs to be smited?
Something over there.
Do you see it? Assassin short sword? What do you mean? Was he supposed to assassinate? Want to infiltrate the outpost from the ridge. I'm certain your sword will make short work of any. Hadley. An arrow of beast slaying. The game won't let you. This is a great short sword. Don't get me wrong. But I just have better ones. Their damage is reduced because of the yeah, 6 to 11. Send it to the camp. As per usual. Send it to the camp. Who has my arrows of beast slaying? Do you have an arrow of beast slaying? Yeah, here, have another one. Watcher shield. Advantage on perception checks. What you mean? Aw, damn it. Why? Why? So that's a funny little story. But I lose that? Oh, come on. What do we have here? I would lose that? Ain't no way. Damn. I probably could use this when we're trying to figure out perception checks. But if I have to reroll, I have to reroll. So they killed each other. Whole story.
Watching me.
Something over there.
Teeth. Look at those fires. The Absolute's own personal horde. Best day ever.
Astarion. Do you know who I am? Can you go down here and fight all this? He moved just in time. Yeah, I'm willing to waste some of that. That's sad. Oh, is it because they get the Yankee? Stupid get the Yankee. I guess it's time to take them on. We don't have any short rest, but I don't think we've wasted enough. Well, maybe. She won't have her...
Eager for battle.
She won't have her action surge, which is like... fantastic.
Still alive.
So well, there is something I could do. Where is it? Didn't I have like a... Not this one. This is for benefits of a long rest. What, isn't there a short rest version of it? Have anybody go down? Well, we sort of learned that, didn't we? Could also do that fight very differently. Coming in from this direction. Because we can have everybody up top. Or I could just take a long rest. Listen, is it redemption time? I think it's redemption time. This is what I'm thinking. It's already getting late. I might not be able to grind the AP I want for Guild Wars 2. Which, maybe we should have a bonus stream this weekend if there's time. But, this... And there'd be copyright claims. Hear me out. I think we should go another half hour of Baldur's Gate 3, aka 40 minutes, and then we should redeem ourselves fighting the Gith Yankee here. Right? Redeem ourselves fighting the Gith Yankee now that we're the appropriate level, aka level 9. He just barely got it. I think that's what I should do. I don't see any potholes over there, so we should be good. And what I want to do... That is a bad omen. That is a bad flippin' omen. Oh my god. Larian Studios. My fucking god. Why are you this way? It's over there? The hell were we receiving at all? A letter of shipment. Toxic fruits of your layers. Why am I able to walk? Nothing in there. There's a pitchfork. What I want to do is something very silly.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Ready for anything.
Damn.
The mission has to come first.
Safe. I have to leave it because we have to stop at 11 hours 55 minutes no matter what. The hell's the trigger? What? What? What?
Staying out of sight. I shouldn't linger.
What is going on? Really? Really? Don't attack. Be very careful.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Mr. Goblin Paladin.
On my way. Listen, the psionic detector. Gith Yankee are lurking nearby.
No fucking shit. There's some kind of light spell or something for sure. Ready to parry. Are these guys not level 9? Oh. Really?
I'm just waiting. Not a sound.
I do not want him anywhere close to this fight. I need to keep him outside of it. Save. Let's do a new save. Why not? 103 hours. Light spell on their weapons. I can see it. So yeah, as long as he stays over here, he'll be fine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Should I? Oh man, we could have done it up here. Wait, hold on. We could make their life a living hell. Got all this silly magic. Well, no, I would move my people. You think I'm just gonna have to stand there when I do that? Get out of here. Not bad, half their health is gone. But look who did not get caught. Okay, we're fine. Hi. Goodbye. You run for your goddamn life.
Time to strike.
Self-casting and AoE. All right. So he's hard to hit. He's hard to hit. Last time I made him drop his weapon. Damn. Damn.
Choice but to keep going.
Alright, I already have Shield of Faith on. Oh. Oh.
What should I do?
What should you do? I want you to get closer to him. Thanks. Damn! Gotta jump up here? Okay, you're wasting a lot of shit. Really?
The dance macabre.
I'm pretty sure I can shoot this one. If not, I have a plan. If not, I have a plan. He wants to go up there. Yeah, that's weird. What? It literally says I have advantage. I go to the other shot. Oh, okay. Right?
Excellent.
No longer ready to parry, it seems. He is not okay. He is not safe. They're gonna come up this way. How much health do you have? I'm just short. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Why does the ability... Okay. Try again. Actually, don't do that. Do this one. Really? I can't go that way? Okay.
Taking position.
Could also misstep if I need to.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let me check her really quick. She couldn't do that again if she wanted to? Okay.
On my way.
Hi. Remember that concentration you just broke? What now?
Can't even catch my breath.
I know they want to jump over me. Well, what if I just deny him the chance? Really, even with the high ground, huh? Can I stab him?
I will not know failure.
He knocked prone. It's not worth it then. Wait. That's fine. Don't have it now, do you? And it's gonna really suck when this just happens.
Nothing will stand in my way.
She was right. The Quanith alerted us to the hunters.
Okay, what's that mean?
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
Correct. Speak your mind. I'm listening. Well, that was a fight. Let's loot your people. Multi-target, that's what they were using. Cool. This guy had all sorts of good shit. I'm encumbered. No fucking way.
Open up.
And I opened up a waypoint. Not encumbered. Heavily encumbered. Read. Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen. What a loser. That's right. Still no respect for the gods of this world. Quote unquote gods. So we get to sell all the Githyanki armor? These are just regular great swords? Wait. Long sword, okay. Great sword. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. Strength saving throws +1. Telekinesis. Throw a creature object with your mind. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again while concentrating. It's a strength saving what? Then you need a short. Heavier items deal more damage. Those seem silly for sure. Yeah, 100% silly. I don't think we're gonna use them though. We took a lot of damage in that fight. Psionic Ward Armor. If the item detects the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Detects... It's medium armor, never mind. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. It's interesting armor. Nobody can wear it. Because I'm not giving up that high AC check. And of course, you know. That mother... No, send that to camp. It's unique. That's it? That's all we got out of that fight? Money? Is that what we were handed? Money? Story?
Seems willing to speak.
I wonder what the next move is.
Do you see anything over there? No?
On I go.
Hold on. What if... Oh. We use the level 5 spell slot. Canasterian. Go down here. Go down here. Equip this.
The corpse regards you.
It works!
Lifelessly.
The Lich Queen's gaze is inevitable. Warrior of the Githyanki Empire. Agents of Grand Design. Heretics. Blackith's will destroy, traitor, blasphemer. Blackith, undying queen's wrath.
The spell's power wins. You can ask no more questions.
Nice. We didn't learn anything.
One step at a time.
Okay. Now... Is that water there the entire time?
What to do?
I don't think there was anything else to grab up top. Maybe over there, we'll check that out. Here, there's a bunch of mushrooms. Nothing else, I guess.
With haste.
I believe we found this before. Chopped up a bunch of horses for meat.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorn.
Mm-hmm. So there's a waypoint here. And according to all of you, can't get in.
The countless distant silhouettes leave you no doubt. A veritable army swarms the path ahead.
We are mighty, but we've no chance to fell such a legion. We must turn back.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Oh. They just threw us in jail. Ow. Down.
What the hell is this place?
What the fuck?
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
We're learning so much about the game right now. There's a dude over here. Can't get to him now. Oh, I can't get to him. They took my weapons away?
Let's get this over with.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The absolute chamber. Paradise.
Okay.
Not killed. Ascended.
The corpse remains silent. That was more of a comment than a question, really.
Vermit. True soul.
He... Wait. Is that our friend?
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Damn it, not close enough. Chop. Come on, crawl closer. What? Okay. All right. Well, that's one way into Moonrise Towers. Feel like it'd be better if we
Never wanted the easy path.
break in.
No traps, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
The countless distance.
We're hardly pushovers, but let's not pretend we can take on an entire army.
They move you back. More ballista.
Always room for more.
We've been up there. Like how a lot of these enemies, like, they start out not hostile and I have to go up and kill them myself. Games like, you gotta make the choice. What the flip? Is that a tell? Huh. So the areas I still have left, because this is the end of this over here. I still have the mausoleum itself. Back this way. I still have to finish the temple. I have the waning moon here. I have the toll house, and here's Moonrise Towers, one of the ways in. So the upper map is coming to an end. The lower map was coming to an end, I think. The morgue is what this is. A bunch of poison cloud. We had doors to open, if I remember right. So, I think I want to do this next. We're gonna need a long rest, though. It's safe. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go to the camp for that long rest.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact, his wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him, but he has his uses, so instead I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. even for my tastes.
Spill it. Sounds fascinating. Are you sure you want to know?
Even if I wanted to walk away from all of this, I can't. Cazador won't let me.
And why would he want to walk away? This is his destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Well, that's a turn of events, isn't it? Cazador is a piece of shit. We're going to stop him. That's all you got to say? Don't need to go back to Cazador. You're with me now. You're quiet. It's unsettling.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yes. Can't let Cazador complete the ritual. He can unleash terrible horrors. I think you should run. If Cazador can't find you, you can't complete his ritual. Never be free while Cazador lives. There's a way to become a living vampire that must mean a lot to you.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Can we deal with their tadpole problem? Yes, I'll help you then. Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him, because he's a vampire!
Thank you.
Technically, Astarion should be dead. Just want you all to know that. Was not expecting a full-fledged thing there. Actually, I was, but I thought it was going to be like when I go to sleep.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Not wrong. It's a date. Hey, Volo.
Yes, my friend?
Ah, shit. He still doesn't know anything.
want to have a word.
I swear, I can already feel a change.
Gonna have to find, I doubt he has anything more to say, but...
Need something?
Nope.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. A monster's actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
Uh-oh. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
You don't quite seem to be yourself of late.
Is that so? Well, I hope you don't intend to make such a claim without some evidence to support it.
What is this?
True prayer needs peace, and serenity has proved elusive of late. I'll admit it. Staying true to Lady Shah has proved difficult at times. I found that my mind is prone to wandering.
ADHD.
Wandering to places I shouldn't go at that.
Yeah.
Forbidden thoughts.
Wait, hold on.
Hidden memories.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing.
All that Lady Shah would shield me from until I am ready. Sometimes it feels like there's something just out of reach. Some truth on the tip of my tongue. And at times, I feel like I can almost voice it. When I shared the memory from my childhood, you found it far too easy to make a connection to Selûne for my liking. Thinking about my wound, it can't just be random how it torments me. Surely there's a pattern, a purpose. Nothing is simple anymore. Sometimes it feels like all I have are doubts.
Are you saying that you think you are supposed to be a Selûnite, but now you're the way of the Shar? You know, Thorm tried to do something similar, so, you know, maybe you'll become immortal or something. I'm just saying, it's not too bad. Anyways, what were we talking about? You soon forget these doubts. Where do you think they stem from? Everybody has doubts. You're not special. Jesus Christ.
The Mother Superior must have had a reason to deny me the chance to become a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps this is the reason. Perhaps I'm simply not worthy. Forget I ever said anything. I'm just indulging in thoughts best buried.
Okay, I was not expecting that. How we doing?
Smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
I'm covered in blood and decay. Oh, this is nice grass.
Ooh, more.
Scratch, you okay?
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Our very own vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fortunes?
Okay. Feel like I didn't talk to somebody. They're all right here. Right? Okay. So, Asterion, part of a contract. Does he have... Can you see him? Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Wow. Oh, you can. Okay. Let's put that back on before I get set. Come on! What the fuck? This game. Okay. Well. You know, I haven't been looking at the characters naked. Or maybe I have, just in the wrong places. No. Why do they have their weapons out? So we hit level 9 today. We did a lot of fighting, I feel. I decided to kill the devil, not learn much from him, which I feel is maybe a mistake, but at the same time, they were all grouped up like that, and I saw no reason not to take advantage of the situation. Yeah, I don't know. What else? What else do we do? I want to do this morgue next, I think. Just to get it done, since we've already traveled through the area. And then go back and do the Shar stuff. And then from there... yeah. And now we've done all this Shar stuff. Freaking Shadowheart's like, I don't know if I want to be a Dark Justiciar. Okay. All right, that's the last one. Sure, I can talk to animals.
You smell very delicious. Ooh, more.
Do our morning ritual of petting the animals. I think I should go empty our bags of this crap. Before I do the morgue. Yeah?
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Yeah, I need to get rid of this crap. Boom. Then I need to buy your arrows. What is this? What? Smoke powder arrow? Say less. Fucking hell. 2 of them for 294. Boom. That's ridiculous. It's because I hit level 9. Fiend Slaying. Monstrosity Slaying. We'll take fire. I don't know if I need that. We'll take some money. Barter that out. Dang, I should have looked, Great club, great sword. You didn't get anything new, right? Half plate +2. Splint armor +2. I feel like that's if you like are decking everybody out, right? Swordmaster gloves. How much do those cost now? $294. All right.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. Let's go to the kid here.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
I don't see any smoke powder bombs, which sort of sucks. I don't really need any of this. Wait, cloud giant strength is much better than that. What? Yeah, but I got nothing to sell him.
Pleasure.
Alright, we need to adjust some stuff in these bags. This game needs to stop closing my shit. Elemental construct beast. Monstrosity slaying. Monstrosity slaying. Do you have a monstrosity slayer? No. Do you have a fiend slaying? She already has 2. He does not. Let's give him 1. Boom. Should I put these on him? I'd put those on everyone. Just blowing shit up. Did I know those existed, or
What now?
we just missed them?
No. And pest. I'm sure you would.
Whoa. What do you have? Construct slaying? Elemental slaying? There they are. 552 for 3. Persuasion, deception. What? We're gonna want those.
If you're done rife.
Boom. Split. I will keep 1 on this character. This inventory's a mess. 2 go there. Be honest, when I went to jail, I did not see a wyvern.
This gives me the creeps. I wish we had a bloody army.
Yeah? Heapside narrows at nighttime. 2 steps in, and you're likely to...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I don't see any. I do see arrow of humanoid slaying. Which, you know, if I don't use it, they're not that effective. What is all of this? How does it start dancing? Flesh to stone. Conjure elemental. Circle of death. Chain lightning. $10 to 80 damage. Scroll of disintegrate. Into crumbly ash. Dominate person. Wall of stone. She does have one. Shit. All right, we gotta get this. 7,700 gold is here. All right, he'll take a second one.
Take care.
All right, now we have explosives on our arrows.
Yeah. There's more.
I like it. It's the fastest way there. Yes, from here. All right, back to the morgue where I have to call it for today. We're almost 6 hours. Thank you all for letting me spend a little more time with the game. We got a redemption arc done here. If Yankee learned their lesson. And take the washboard. We will leave off right here. I need everybody to drink a poison elixir, I think, if we're gonna walk through here. Might as well get that done. Fire, poison resistance. We only have 3. Can I make one more? Potion. It's elixir. Poison resistance. Made it.
No time to dally.
Assume nothing.
All right. Now they all have poison resistance. Excellent.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oh, I forgot to do this again. This to this. And then this to this. Dang. Yeah, it was 10 weight that I just gave to her. Huh. I have to decide on some things. We're gonna save right there. Smoke, powder, bomb, arrows. To the main menu, thank you everyone for a wonderful day. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you as always. I don't think I saw any mods in chat today. Thank you all for your help. I got the ring. I still have some Discord message. We figured out we got a spear, which is great news. We will be back next week with Baldur's Gate 3. I would like to get some achievement point hunting in. The copyright stuff with Guild Wars 2 is a bit annoying. We'll have to see what happens with that. But yeah, we need to get through these two places before I start moving towards some other places. I don't think I forgot anything. We still had those buffs we can grab down below too, but I don't think we'll need those. So I might just go down there, finish that up as well. Because why not? Lots of stuff. Playlists everywhere. Like, comment, subscribe, buy merch. I'm an ArenaNet partner. Go buy Guild Wars 2 or try it. But yeah, that's it. I gotta go. We're out of time. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. We're all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon. Whatever time it is, make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this weekend, which we might have a bonus stream. I'm not promising anything, but we might not as well. We lean in not because I got a lot of stuff to do and I got a lot of grind for Guild Wars 2. I've been grinding a lot of Guild Wars 2, which has been taking a lot of my time, so I haven't been able to get some other stuff done. Time change this weekend as well. Don't forget about that. So I'm going to be here an hour earlier starting next week, technically, for some of you. But for others, you're time changing with me, so enjoy it. Except we're losing an hour, so don't enjoy it. If you need something to keep you company, the VODs are always here to keep you company. I don't know what I was just about to say. I was gonna say something else, but I think that's it. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm sort of tired, worn down. Allergies acting up. Also, I have Qdoba, so I'm gonna go eat that. Bye.